Hello, it is me, Fuzz. Yes, I just realized I have another program running that I should close. Right there. There we go. And shoot, what is that? Oh well. But yeah. So I am in the pit. And me and my brother will be trading some of our ultra time legendaries that are also very not legendary, I feel like, in certain ways. They just feel very bizarre and amazing in their own ways. First off, I need to make sure that all the ones I've encountered so far I at least have 2 of, so I can actually give him some. Though I haven't encountered all of them yet. I encountered this one. The only 2 I've been able to catch are those 2.
So I'm incapable of giving you any without not having any myself.
I don't intend on having that happen.
What I mean is that there might be one of them that I have multiple, but for the most part when it comes to me catching Pokemon, usually in this game I've been pretty much only catching one.
There have been some that I've caught more of.
Usually if I catch more, it's because I'm catching a character like one. But for the most part I've been almost only catching one.
There are a few entities I see while speeding through this that really make me wonder. That's your one. I wonder what goes here. Whatever that is. And whatever that is. You haven't encountered that yet?
The one right below.
Have you encountered this yet?
I don't think it would look like that, so no.
Good. I say good you haven't encountered it because I think it's something that's in both of our games. And I think it is a legendary Pokemon, but I don't know where we would be acquiring such an intriguing creature. So if I was going to name them, should I name them like Tyranitar, Volcarona, the Hydra Dragon, Hydreigon? I'm not really sure how to pronounce its name actually. Whatever the big guy is. Iron Treads.
Yes.
Goody. And I'm assuming you know what this is also? Yeah. Goody. I'm assuming that's your version of this.
Yeah,
and this is probably the Jigglypuff somehow. But if that's the Jigglypuff,
no, that's not the
that's a little alarming to me.
That's one of the ones that I don't have.
By numbers, there's this one, there's a jump there.
Yeah.
Wait, shoot, how many are in between?
100, what is it, 376, 381. So that's a pretty big jump. That's like, what is it, 4 plus 1, 5 Pokemon in between.
Wait. Car, how many of the ones that... Wait, no, they would all be different. Okay. So how many of them do I have? Car, which of these are in your game? There's...
None of the sciencey looking ones are...
No, I mean, which of them is there like a variant of? Like, there's a variant of this, yes?
Yes, there's a variant of that and a variant of Iron Treads. Those are the only variants I want.
Wait, shoot, because there's a variant, it would still have another slot. So is this is one of the ones in your game, yes?
Yes. I'm almost certain of it based on the picture. And I thought it was
Okay, so one of each of ours is way over here, like it was supposed to be superior to the rest.
So is it on the one right next to the left of Iron Element?
But then these ones, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Therefore, you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially. But then if you recognize these 2, and you say there's 5 in between, that's 7.
There's gotta be room for a behind the skills.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it would be in between this group. In fact, it's already astonishing how these guys are all the way up here.
Oh, 392, then there's 397, so that has a jump. There's more.
Oh, shoot! The positioning of this is weird. It almost makes it seem like this guy was supposed to be like very, very special.
Positioning of Gimme Gil out of anything would be more crazy. Gimme Gil doesn't seem. The Baxcalibur actually seems a lot like very formidable. Well, Gimme Gil isn't as formidable.
What a creature! It has the blades on its arms, but then it can take it off like a spear. It's like a dual-sided glaive, well, not a glaive. I only say that because I remember Fairy Fencer also has a weapon called a glaive, and their glaive is just similarly designed. It's like a double-sided blade thing.
I think he might be one of the most coolest of the
I personally think this one's very cool.
He's also very, very.
This guy's cool, but I don't know how to describe it. Something is really weird about this one. This guy's weird to me, but I think the weirdest thing about him is his type, actually. The fact that he's not a dragon anymore is kind of weird to me. This guy's type is not too surprising, but I kind of wonder why they choose this Pokemon. Maybe they figure people don't like this Pokemon enough, like the original of it.
Yeah, but just Delaware didn't seem to have much use given its special.
What saddens me is the thing about the Cobaltian, Virizion, and Terrakion fusion thing. My concept about these Pokemon being down here being like fusions of several different Pokemon is wrong. Because unless this is the only one that applies to, none of the others are like that. They're like based on a different Pokemon and then different. I mean, just look at this face. Yeah, it's enough to make you think.
Like when you look at them, you can see that that coolish, interesting looking what is it? Fluid. What is it? Techno-fluid. It's like something that they almost all have. So,
Indeed.
and it's in its wings. That one's in its funny. What is it? The Iron Jugless has it in its funny thing or surrounding its faces. The fighting electric one.
Because this one, the way it looks, like a picture they could have made it a poison dragon. But they made it a poison flying, and that's kind of weird to me. Not poison, a dark fly. Trying to think of how many poison flying types there are. That also would have been not bad. And you don't have all of your ones, yes?
No, I don't have all of mine. Couldn't find them all when I was there for a bit. I wasn't seeing it for maybe a long time, but I found like one or two. I think I found two more ones than what I found.
The only one of these... I think every one of these was introduced to me in this story thing. Up to a point.
I have a feeling if I go into that cave, I might find one that I wasn't able to catch.
Yes, but you've probably seen it in the cutscene.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it has to do with killing them with Rage Fist, or if you've been hit after you've been hit enough. Or just winning after you've used Rage Fist that's powerful enough. That was my assumption. Maybe it's just having to use Rage Fist enough times? And you probably do have to have leveled up, I'm assuming, at some point after meeting this condition. Because otherwise, I don't know how that would work. Okay, big guy. Its sound is a little different, but for the most part, it's not very different at all. Iron Hand. You're pretty buff. Being able to take the hit despite, like, all I did. Get the luxury ball. No! Who can I switch to be reasonable? Let's probably got an electric move. This is not reasonable. But it is a little bit. Then again, its fighting moves should be normal, not weakness, actually. So maybe this is not a good choice. Well, that still did damage. He was hoping this doesn't kill him. Yeah! This guy's got a lot of health. To my understanding, yep, full heal. Oh, that's interesting. He went after him. Are we at the same speed? Have we been having that scenario happen a lot in this game, I think. Okay, now that you're like... Wait, shoot, he just buffed himself. You're getting caught one way or another, and a luxury ball to boot. Come with me. Resistance is futile. Ow! If my understanding is correct, the game volume I likely won't have to lower. If anything, I could up it a little bit more. No, it's probably safer to keep it like this. To a point. Paradox Pokemon. Fighting electric type. You are probably the third Pokemon that has this type I know of in all Pokemon. Either that or you're actually the second. But that would mean... Actually, yeah. Huh. I guess that Pikachu-esque thing was the first. I don't know any other fighting electric type in all of Pokemon. Give him a nickname? No, not right now. A what berry? Okay, oh well. Let's go find that Volcarona creature. Wait, how did I get over here? Did I fly over here? Last night, I did something that let me get down here. I may have flown a bit, which would make getting back to where I was significantly more difficult. There's a big bridge-like thing I was going. Oh, it's right there. I don't have any healing items handy. That is a very bad sign. This thing I'm going up against is a... Shoot, what type is it? A fire poison? Yeah. Therefore... You're up, Clarf. Let's go for a bit of a stroll. Get him, Clarf! Oh, wow, there he is. I think it would make more sense if this thing was still a bug type, but wow, that thing looks menacing. I didn't pay attention to what move I chose. Well, I killed it in one hit. To be fair, I doesn't have any high defense. There's always the next one. Well, not always. Sooner or later, they'll all be dead. I've already seen plenty of them. Like, I know that they can show up here, like this road I'm driving on right now. That's why I'm over here. This is around where I first started seeing them. Though I'm surprised at how little of them I'm seeing. I only saw that just that one that I beat. Oh, there's another one. No. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta catch two of them. Preferably one of you in a luxury ball. My other moves are not good for beating you. I'm just gonna keep using this and hope that one of these times it doesn't actually one-shot you. Booyah! It's go time! Do you have a Pokeball you prefer for me to catch it in? The one that I'm gonna give you? And for now, I'll probably only give it one, but if you need more later, I can sort something out. Anger Shell. Yeah, but if you have any preferences, I can give it a whirl. Having big items is absurd. Ah, there are real switch to hand hands. Oops, I almost went and smacked him. No, quit resisting. No. This becomes a second. Very interesting. Discharge. I guess in some ways that's fitting. Oh, come on. Iron Hands is gonna get whooped over here. Submit. Give up. You're mine. Dang it. I'm assuming the Volcarona will spawn here in this spot for you as well. Because of the way they show up, finding a shiny one of these might not be all that bad. I mean, as far as shiny hunting of any Pokemon goes, you know? Unless they're, like, not weirdly shiny locked things. Oh, come on, man. Just join me. Ow. Perhaps I should set one of my guys up to actually help me catch these guys. You know, with, like, a status move to do for that. Paralysis is not as potent, but at the very least, they're not going to just cure themselves of it randomly. Indeed. Depending on how serious the matter is, I agree. Sleep is definitely what I prefer to go with. Did you kill the other one? Kinda like weird. Yeah! Got him! He's mine now. Oh yes. Yeah, that's right. Level up, teammates. Paradox Pokemon Iron Moth. No records exist of this species being caught. Data is lacking, but the Pokemon's traits match up with the object described in an old book. Because the book we never saw it described in the book, it feels like wrong that it's saying that it was described in the book. I read through the entire documents from what I'm aware of. Yep. Oh, whoops, I don't want to give it a different name. Put you in the box for now. Nice. I'm assuming where... Wait, no. If you just went to the cave where I was and you're finding something, then it's probably not got the iron thorns. Have I really no healing items? I have healing items, I just wouldn't use it for the auto heal. Torture.
Yeah, torture trying to catch it with a Pokeball that is likely to catch it as what's that Pokemon sitting there?
Hmm? The Pokemon where?
What's that Pokemon sitting just ahead?
Oh, it's another one of the Iron Moths. Its wings is lit up. Wow. Yeah, when you said it, I was like, it's not a shiny. That sounds good. He's not a shiny, right? He's not a shiny. I guess I'll just have to keep running around and find them until I can find one that can take it. That's how I caught the other ones. Hopefully before Clarif levels up again. What the? You just suddenly appeared there. You're a cheater. Little stinking cheater. Actually, I can run from you. Oh! I did not see him at all. Move it, I have a Volcarona of it. Yeah. I'm gonna try something that I view to be somewhat bold. Seems how you didn't give me a preference. Luxury ball. Wow, I almost got him in the first go. Fiery dance. Wait, I thought I caught you off guard. That's he's got the Volcarino's signature move. Well, I guess that makes sense, but oh no. Why is this one actually trying to kill me? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. So much for trying to catch you. You triggered anger shot. Now it's game over for you. Of course, unless I miss. Half health. Half health. And then it activates. Yo-ho. I usually prefer not to use the healing ball. But I'm assuming that it's the, that's probably the Jigglypuff you were mentioning. Luxury ball. I'm just gonna go for it right ahead. Nope, failed. Should've figured. Still dazed? Good. Stay that way. Ow. These be weirdly tough. Oh, I missed. No. That's not very effective. That's not very effective. So, we're good. Approval all sounds good to me. One more of these and he's gonna level up. Dang it! I again. If Clive levels up, I'm not gonna be able to probably keep with this strategy. Oh yeah, I'll give that a whirl. Oh, Clive leveled up. Okay, you freaking punk. You're coming with me. You're coming with me! He reacted confidently. Coming home. Fails. All those extra factors for a quick ball and it fails. And then fails.
That would be horrible. Okay, so I got this one here on red health, and it's asleep. Oh, critical catch!
Dang it. You wanted him to dive ball? Dive ball? Oh, you caught mine in a great... Yeah, I was gonna catch him in a great ball. Yeah. Oh, you wanna play super... Oh, shoot. Okay, he's dead. Potentially. He might actually take this, but I don't think so. Alright, card. Okay, 108 great balls at the ready. You silly little skiing Pokemon, you're coming with it. So you choose the path of pain. Fine. Critical catch. That one will be going to you. Now back to trying to catch a Volcarona. See, there was this, the Iron Treads and the Iron Thorns, which I haven't encountered, as well as the... I'm assuming a Great Ball will probably match its color scheme. But this is just an assumption without knowing what it looks like. Well, they don't tell me necessarily about it too heavily. Volcarona, huh? Okay then. This is not good. I won't be able to hit him again. Are you kidding me? He paralyzed me. I wonder if I could hit him with this. Or this. This would be better. If I get out this tournament, nice! It killed him. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Okay, can any of my guys learn any moves that would be useful? Thunderwave. Only the Tinkertuff. Tinkertuff will get whooped in one turn. No, that ain't gonna work. Did I buy the Evolite? Well, even if I did, I'm gonna have to watch Tinkertuff's level. It appears I did not buy the Evolite. If I catch it unaware, I can still Thunderwear it. Oh, Thunderwave. I'll remove Steel Beam for now. I'm not gonna be having it go suicidally berserk on anyone. What if my tea is ready yet? It feels like it's almost ready. Okay, now just to find another one of those moths. What kind of Pokeball? Time Ball, if it in concept you feel that, well, Timer Ball is actually kind of fitting for almost all these Pokemon. I think I'll probably accept almost any of them in a Timer Ball. Almost solely just because their very concept bends around that. Crap, this is not gonna work. I gotta get to them from behind, otherwise this doesn't work. I couldn't run away. Shoot. Run! I need to stock up on one of them. Sneak up away from behind. No.
There's one that you in a specific area that you haven't encountered. That might be where the one that I'm missing is to be encountered.
And it's noticed me. Not quite as bad as how there's a giraffe already chasing me. From here! Okay. I'll have to make sure that the Thunderwave doesn't miss. I'll probably catch the one I'm gonna send to you also in a luxury ball if I can get it in. Because I think that kind of a Pokemon kind of fits this one's design. Let's see what I can do about that. I can hit it with that one more time. could just go with the luxury ball from here. Seems somewhat reasonable to me. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going to work. A critical hit, and I'm paralyzed again. I don't want to attack it and chance that it can't take the hit as well as I think it will. I'm fairly confident I'll take the hit fine. Yeah, I'll give it another one. It should definitely know the take one, this is what I think. A little too well. Okay. I'll keep up this goofy little charade with it for a little bit. I didn't think it'd be that little damage. In the red, I think I'll leave it at that. Critical catch. Nice. I wonder how many of these I'm going to want to catch to train up. Because of the nature of this game, even if these are sort of legendary Pokemon, it looks like I can just catch an indefinite amount really easily, up to a point. You gotta be kidding me. Assaulted from behind by this weirdo. Couldn't get away. Couldn't get away from a scheming little angle. He was pretty adamant on doing battle. Alright, now we're out of here. Okay, now we're looking for iron treads as well as the other two. I think? I should check the box to see how many of each I have. There's two of you. Full Corona. One of you there. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's in my... He's with me. Okay. I think that's 4 of them. Okay, have some tea while I'm scrolling. Yeah, 4 out of the 7 that I've encountered. Okay. I don't know what the Iron Violent would be, but it's time to find out. What's the highest reaches of this place I could get to? I think that would arguably be more horrifying if I found it higher up. A Pokemon that looks like that looks like it's quite formidable as undercards. Who knows what kind of techniques it might have for travel. I mean, Meridian came from this area too, at some point. Almost like from that time machine thing. What's to say the others aren't actually weirdly good at travel? Iron Tread seems to be. Probably just more rare. cave. Was this where I was supposed to go? I don't recall if this is where I was able to get a stone. No, it's just another cave. There's another tunnel that I recall. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Well, before heading down, I should probably see if I can heal myself in here. Nice.
I mean, like, he didn't show up anywhere else. Unlike how
Here I go. That's a carbonite. Oh dear. Ah, carbonite. Or am I mistaken? Was this where I actually was supposed to go? I'm trying to recall if this is where I was going. It is, isn't it? On the way down, I didn't see any. There's an iron track. Crap, what type to catch you with? It's level 60. Ultra Ball would do again, but Timer Ball almost fits its exact coloration. Dead on. If I can stall this fight, that would do. Knock off. I'll hit it with this. It's not effective. How much power is that doing? Let's see, 60, 180, cut off 8 and a half, 90. This would do 100, 25 at best. 50. That's a risky bet. Protect. Icy spear. I did get too dangerously close. Don't know. Yeah! Praise God. Timer Ball. You're coming with me, you funny looking fella. Oh dear. Me and Meridian are kind of standing on the, yeah. There we go. I mean, it kind of matches its color. Ow. So that's one. How many of them do I want? Two at least, naturally. Hmm.
It's got so much fluid on it. Mostly red. Actually, no, not necessarily.
Okay, when I encounter another one, I'll use the Icy Spirit roll at the beginning. There you are. Hello there! That was a critical hit. It was not a critical hit. The last one looked like a critical hit to me. No. I could Terra Blast, but that's a very risky choice. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Here we go. Ouch. You're coming with me. But when the electric ball is catching one later. I should go and catch every one of them with a timer ball as well. I mean, now that I've thought about it, that seems like a pretty nice idea. Okay, now all that's left is the Iron Thorns, and the Iron, I'm not sure what the other one would have counted as. I think I'll leap to the bottom, actually. Trick room. Interesting. I'm so close. I see. There's like a back entrance. Oh, whoops. Hi there? flavor. I expect to be able to find at least one of them down here somewhere. Ow! Behold, the Emperor has arrived. Run, Excalibur. So he actually survived with it. I see. Next to lab 3? Okay. Hey, I found a cave. Kinda uneventful though, there's just one of this guy down there. Why there's Reapy down here? Nice. I'm surprised I haven't encountered any of them, any of the two down here yet. I think I've already gone almost full circuit. No, there's an item there. You found it? It seems some of them are more rare. Potentially, even by their just by their own spawn rates. Is there the path up? Oh! So while you're down here, there's a, if you find another slant that goes up, like behind the big building, I think. Well, shoot, he's gonna bring his full force to bear. Oh, that's right, I have a Master Ball. Do I want to catch him in it? Oh no, there's the question of the day. Do I want to catch him in a Master Ball or a Luxury Ball? No, this is the problem I have every time I find out. I wonder if I just leave him. No, I definitely gotta get him. Because this is Pokemon Violet, a Master Ball very well might actually be just fine. I mean, it is purple. It's not quite the same purple, but it is purple. He used to be in a Master Ball. I think I'll let that thought simmer for a while I run around looking for something else. A Timer Ball would also do because he's also from the future, supposedly. Indeed. Well, I'm not finding anything else, so I guess I'd be more interested to attempt to go deal with it after all. To be fair though, am I running out of Luxury Balls? It might be kind of hard to catch him in one of those. That sounds like the Volcarona. The Volcarona has like almost the exact same dex entry. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna catch it with a Master Ball. Then I'm gonna try it with a Master Ball to see if I find it fitting. Though to be fair, I could play the game through again on another file if I want to get another one, which is like very likely what I'll end up doing anyways. I've already theorized that a Master Ball would be okay somewhat for it. But would it? Of all the Pokeballs that I know of, what other one has a better look for it? A Great Ball? No, not a Great Ball. I agree. Oh no. You're right. A Quick Ball, a Master Ball. Those are the two appearance ones that line up the best. A Luxury Ball I just like, and then a Timer Ball is fitting for the Pokemon. A Quick Ball, huh? That's gonna require... That's gonna be difficult. Because this is the first one I'll be catching myself, it's either going to be a Master Ball or a Quick Ball. That's my that's what I've determined, I think. The Luxury Ball is nifty and all, but these two Pokeballs will definitely fit its appearance a lot better. But which one to use? I agree, a Quick Ball would be very fitting for this one. Plus, I don't know what the other legendaries that are not like these paradoxical Pokemon, if there are even. I don't know if one of them will require a Master Ball. Not require, but I mean like, if its appearance will demand a Master Ball, will be fitting for one. So, saving it might have its merit after all.
A version of your legendary in a Master Ball, you can do it in another file browser.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this guy in my box for a moment. Then I'm gonna pull up Meridian to check out his stats again. I want to analyze his stats. Oh, I'm assuming that's why there's an option to get off Meridian while you're in your menu. I was like, what's even the point of that? summary. Interesting how it says I'm his original trainer. Which I guess I am, sort of. His speed, 209. It matches his special attack. If I catch him in a quick ball, I'll make him specialize in speed almost certainly. And with the way his ability works, that seems fitting. Considering how this Pokemon is very mobility based, I also like it. Quick ball it is, I've made up my mind. Back to ride form with you. Okay, I'm here to challenge you. Shoot, what happens if I beat him? I guess it'll depend on what happens when I approach him. Perhaps up to a point. Oh, okay. I was like, well, it doesn't seem too bugged about me, Hi. Oh, I can walk right up to it. Interact. Oh, it paced me back a bit. Roar! It's a very... His sound doesn't sound extraordinarily ferocious. Oh, that's interesting. The music it's playing is just the normal area music. Which actually is a little anticlimactic. He's level 72. He out-leveled me in that previous engagement, definitely. There we go. Well, that almost whooped him. A critical hit, too. Use charge. Wait, shoot, I was supposed to use a quick ball. Oh no, I might have just stuck myself in for the long haul. It's go time. Yep, this is going to potentially suck. I can't Thunder Wave him either. You just have to hope that eventually oh no, I left him through. Oh dear indeed. Thunder Wave won't work on him. Yahoo! I'm just gonna have to keep going at it. Yeah, you keep doing that. I'll also take you down just a little bit. Oh, I should probably. It did not kill me, which is interesting. I do not think I can take it any further without actually beating you. Surely you won't actually ruin it for me. hatching under these really weird conditions. Looks I messed it up. A shiny what? Oh, nice. Come on, Meridian, just quit resisting. Give up. It's inevitable. You should just join me, you know? It's a fun time alongside me. There's no reason to stay away. Just join me. Come on now. Quit resisting. If I run out of Pokeballs, I'll have to resort to my last save. Or beat him, and then see what happens. Well, if I run out of the Pokeballs, I'll probably beat him and see what happens. Just in case. So I don't exactly want to have to go buy more Pokeballs. Come on, there's been a few times where it looked like I got pretty close already. No. Come on. Stop resisting. You caught your one? Oh, nice. Only 15 more chances to go, Meridian. Make them worth my while. Nah. I mean, it looks like Annihilate is tanking him just fine. Plus, he's oddly reluctant to use his own signature move. So that might start happening, like, in the next 2 turns or so. Well, I'm gonna have to heal. And I don't exactly want to go through the rest of my teammates. $11 more times, Meridian. Let this be the one. Dang it! Plus his Hyper Beam can't hit me while I'm like this. Come on! Oh, that was so close! Oh, I choked you. Oh dear. That just one-shot Annihilate from full health. Yeah. That loves Excalibur. It appears he does not have a dragon move right now. Oh, come on. You can just get... Oh, shoot. He's using his electro drift. I'm assuming that's the last time he can use it there. No, why did you use... Oh, so you did have that move. Guess it's time to start reviving people like nobody's business. Hey, Clark. Six more times. And then I lose by default. I don't know if he has any more attacks that he can do actually at this point. He's just using charge. Four more times, Meridian. Oh, he wasn't another time. One more time. Here we go. And failure with that one. I told you we had one more, I guess. Alright, Excalibur. Quick ball! Come on! Oh no, we went halfway there. We could have been. Oh dear! Oh, it just occurred to me. What if he has more of that move? If he has more of that attack, this could get bad really quickly. But it's only two more. So, yep, that one's a fail. One last time before I actually beat the crap out of you. Oh shoot! Well, heck, he might whoop me in the next turn. I'm actually going to... I will revive someone. It looks like reviving someone was the right choice. Himself is no tank, so I'm gonna revive someone else. Annihilate. Alright, it's time for my last quick ball. And nope. Well, I said I was going to catch him in a quick ball, and I mean it. So, goodbye. Oh, I missed. Sure. I'm Raiden. The other Meridian fled somewhere. Well, just like in true Pokemon fashion. Oh dear. Well, I am going back to my previous save. This was something I was not sure if I was going to end up using. Like, I haven't had to do this almost at all this whole play session, I think. Well, I didn't necessarily have to do it. I don't know, though. I mean, most people who create Pokemon games are a little bit more careful, it seems, nowadays. Oh. Oh, that's right. My younger brother did say there's something different about when you turn the game back on. Wasn't there a Pokeball on the table before? Or one of the desks? Visually, I don't think it looks much different, but it sounds different. I wonder if I should go through the whole shebang again with Meridian if the first Pokeball doesn't work. Or if I should just exit again and then try with the better chance Quick Ball. Here we go. Whee. Well, that didn't work. I wonder if there's anyone that could put him to sleep. Would they even be able to take the hit? I'm thinking Dunsparce, but I don't think he'd be able to take the hit. I can't burn them. Okay, no, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna go with a concept that I've seen in all different Pokemon games before and see if it works. Where if you just keep using the Quick Ball, that doesn't seem to lose its proficiency so much. But I don't know how true that is to this Pokemon game. If at all. I see. I'm gonna lower him down a bit, actually. Oh no, this will kill him. Oh, it didn't. That's convenient. Okay, and the grind continues. It's okay, Meridian. You just get caught by me, you know? This doesn't have to be all that hard. Doesn't have to be all that tough. Just submit. Oh! Yay! Praise God! Got him! Yeah! Alright. Ultimate mode. Give Meridian a nickname. Meridian. No. Also, already read his Pokédex entry, so yeah, but no. Been added to my party. I have both of you. And you are mine. This one's terror type is electric, interestingly enough. This is a very interesting move for it to be able to have. It has a modest nature. The only unfortunate thing is that goes against the logic that I was going to go with. I wonder if I have a mint to change its nature to the thing that I was going on about. Where I'd lower its attack and buff its speed. Yep. But nope. Yep. I have both. Its speed will grow stronger, but its attack may suffer. Now, I'm going to save before doing that. You know, sometimes you just can't be too safe. A little bit off? Hold on. Hopefully that sorts it out nicely. Yeah. Oh, did I misunderstand? Maybe he had the wrong nature. Maybe it was in the reverse. It may have been lowering his special attack and upping his attack. This works out nicely though, I'd say. But nice. Wonder what item I'd want to give him. I can make him max Ivies as well. I kind of want to give him Terra Blast. Interestingly, I can have Solar Beam as well. Dazzling Gleam's certainly a nice move. Ooh. don't think this will be necessary, but it's certainly an interesting idea. I think I'll teach it to him as in so they could be able to remember it later if I wanted them to. Vault switch, also an interesting one for him to potentially be able to just use later on. Snarl, huh? It seems like you've used this move in some ways quite a bit. Just thinking back to when I first met our rideable Meridian. Or Meridian. This would have too heavy a cost to use. Though Terra Blast in some regards, if he was a dragon type, it would work just fine for him. Get them. Nice. That's interesting. We can climb these. I don't know what happens if I go in there, but it's time to find out. Nice. The fact that I can go in here is a little bit astonishing to me. Only a little bit. But I wonder if there's just nothing in here, or if there is something in here. The room looks normal again. Can't ride Meridian in here. Huh. Interestingly, they even allowed me to come in here at all. I can't bring out my Pokemon in here. Picnic. No, there's not much space for your Pokemon. Doesn't seem like a good place to host a picnic. Okay then. So I can just come down here for legitimacy's sake, I guess. For now. We still don't know what that orb was. It's heading for that page in the book said I'll risk Pokemon, or at least I think it did. Why? What does it mean by I'll risk Pokemon? Where did this... Isn't this one of the research labs? Maybe it's higher up. I just realized there's space over there. I recall if this is how we got down here originally, but I don't think so. This might be the last one. It's been crashed and dented in various places. Need more people. That woman walked out not after the boy was born. Needs a set of hands that can be trusted. New assistant and the intellect arrived on my own. A bit of time since about Ridge time. But I've got no serious complaints. We brought the second Meridian back to the machine. This one had proven aggressive. Crystals seem to be eating into the research station. Taking research station 3. He said there was a cave near research station 3. And it's not that one apparently. Ah! I feel like I've already gone in this way. Yeah, I did. And nothing in here for me. I'm surprised I've not encountered either of the other two. It stands to reason they would both be in cave-like places. Am I stuck? I'm just trying to get off. Come on. Why can't I jump off? Oh. Well, that's interesting. It looks like I can cancel my ride, but that like weirded me out. Okay then. Interesting how that pathway would technically bring you to where you would want to go. Up we go. Symbols are inscribed here with some plates. Some plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Well, shoot. I don't know what it means. It's going. Yep. Outrage! To be fair, the Volcarona was higher up. What? So the cave that was right near to the third one, it was a small cave that I'd already gone in. Nope.
I don't know anywhere else where I can find the one creature that I found.
Was it the last one? I theorized that the galley is not actually down there, but higher up. Ah. You dare challenge me?
This is one that I didn't know where to get, and it was like, it was in a, it was seemingly kind of an honest.
Nice. So I can see the key from here that you were mentioning. And if he's in there, it would match the description the book gave of the Iron Thorn. Well, that doesn't tell me where I can find the Gallade Knight thing. But you haven't found your last one either. You haven't found the last one for you either, yes? I see. Over here. A different area that's high up. You would only be able to go there if you had Meridian with you. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, my dad's gone off now. And we have Meridian still. The hope is that we'll at the very least be able to finish up this acquisition of the legendary Pokemon. Or what are hopefully sort of legendary Pokemon. If they're not, then it's gonna be a real shame that I was like, oh, I just won't have them on my team. But I guess part of what justifies my concept is I'm not going to be able to find them in any other game, probably. So in other words, they're like half legendaries?
It's weird because they're designed, the way they set them up, it's as if
But then,
on top of this.
except he's stronger. And that flamingo is dancing on death's door. So, I shouldn't have been able to get up here until a certain point in the story, until I was able to ride Meridian here. Therefore, it is quite possible that something interesting is up here, is what I think. It appears that that is not how they wanted to play this, though. They do not like my logic, they do not think it's funny, they don't think it's fancy. Which, personally, is sad to me. Where are they? So I have explored some of the highest places in this area now. There's still one over there. Wait, no, that's where you enter, I think. So I've got all that area to explore. Jump. Kind of what's the point of having all these reserve areas like this if there's almost nothing up here? I mean, it works for the beauty of the area, but this, if they can't spawn up here or nothing else too interesting spawns up here, it's similar to the Breath of the Wild logic, where they have a lot of places, but some areas just seemingly have, well, nothing. Another Jolly Mint? I'm hoping that that's the same one I used on this Meridian already, because then that means I just got another one. I don't think so. I think this is one of the ones I already have. If you have any ideas where I should probably go, any more ideas, then I think once I get around back to where that waterfall is, it might be a good idea to start laying them on me. Ow! A Frugaraph, well, it's a giraffe rig. I don't know if you've noticed, but my one's tail, it extends. Like, you see that energy part in the middle? Terrestrialize. Electro drift. This one's electric. Terrestrialize. Light bulb. Oh, why is the cinematic not available? Oh well, I got him. And then suddenly it just reverted to it. So there's some Pokemon up here. A lot of Volcarona, but I've officially descended a little bit. Descend! Oh, there are some Pokemon up here, but none that I am looking for. What? You? From the rock? Dazzling green. Oh, he actually survived. You know, it's interesting with the way Meridian looks. I could almost imagine him of coming from like the Ultra One. Draco Meteor! That is not what I wanted to find, actually. From what I was like, Meteor, finally! No. I'm viewing the area. Have I just noticed a hidden little cave? Because that's where you start. Oh wow, these guys spawn even all the way up where you start now. All the way up here, Connor. Okay, so I've explored the majority of the absurdly high zone. All's left for me for that little track and then go around there. Also, I'm a little disappointed. I did not encounter the Raichu. No, I didn't encounter the Cobaltian Jarakion version, which I really hoped I was going to encounter. Nice. Considering that I was for the most part just focusing on the ones that were new, it makes sense that you have more than me. Yeah. Oh, a cracked pot. Wait, can you give me an armor now? Dang it. Right, so I find a cracked pot down here, but no like legendary relic armor piece or something like that. Nope, just a cracked pot. Cracked teapot because someone thought it was nice to have tea over top this giant crater. It looks like only 3 of them reside up here. I just saw one of them fall off the cliff. You encountered something new? Not even the weird, not even the odd thing that I showed you that is like you haven't encountered? Yeah. That sounds nice to me. Hopefully another legend. There's an actual Volcarona here. kill. Stomping tantrum. I'll return to the big cave. It is possible that something else is in that big cave now. Assuming I can find the way again. But shoot, where was that big cave? Was it not in here? It does not appear to have been that way. Must be another spot that looks very much like it. Should double check just in case it's gone out of sync. There we go. Just open the back to remain in sync. The photograph. I like its name. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time figuring out where that big cave I was in the other time. Oh shoot. mean. I'm back around here. I've somehow lost the other cave that... Oh, Carter. That was a weird glitch. I've somehow lost the other cave that I led you to. Unless it's right here. Nope. Right here. Maybe it's not on this floor? Here I am in this cave again. This guy shows up in here, but where's the other bigger cave that I was that I found? Let's go find it. This is where I encountered a... I'm thinking that that's not the area, actually. And I need to go higher. Must be up there, wherever this cave is that I'm thinking about is. Unless it's just somehow in this mound after, like I was thinking originally. Yeah. Somehow I misdirected myself. Yeah. Where do we see this from? What happened here? Steel beam! Maybe what's up there? Actually, I should probably save before trying something that might break something. can go up there. Oh. Oh. So jumping down there will just take you into that cave. That's interesting. That's a piece of land that we could end up on. You said there was another creature that should be able to show up in the cave? Well, remember that cutscene where they all came out of the door? I think, let's see. There was muscle guys that came out of the door. I don't remember if these came out of the door. I think muscle guys. With the fighting guys, and then the dragon came out of the door. But for you, no Tyranitar came out of the door now. It was for me it was the fighting guys, and the dragon, and maybe something else, but I don't remember. But there was only one dragon. And me and Arvin fought him together. Do you remember who you fought with Arvin when the door opened? I've not seen any of yours yet. No.
It was the one that was in the cave for me. That's the one I think we fought. But I can't remember.
That makes sense because it would replace every place where I've found this dragon guy, or this dark flying one.
The thing is, I don't know if I've seen that one anywhere but small.
What was in the big one? Or something else? There was something else, okay. When they came out of the door? No, I mean like what the professor tells us there's things that are coming if we open it. No, he says that when we come out of the third, like he says that when we come out of this place. We come out of this one, and then there's one of them here. Okay, so where do you recommend I go then?
There was this spot outside of the big, not too far from outside of the big cave entrance. Oh, that one. Yeah, see where that slope goes up?
By this tree?
Actually, I found it right after the slope, right at the bottom of that slope.
Like right around here.
No, behind you.
This?
You're right. See how the dark was brown?
This here?
Slopes down. At the bottom of the slope, I found it.
Down there. Down there.
Yeah, when was it? When I found the second one, it was on top.
This might be the first time I've seen him down here.
So I'm not taking that one that I found the last one. It's supposed to be there.
Up there. If so, he must be pretty bloody rare. Is the conclusion I'm coming to. It wouldn't also happen to be what the professor sent out last for, was it?
I haven't seen that one until I didn't see that one until he sent it.
I can't climb up that.
Because it's a weird story.
I get that feeling that that's just one of them that's in here, just somewhere around here. That's just a really, really rare opening.
The one in the big cave. And the one where I showed you that location. Yeah, the one around here. I have no clue what it's. Somewhere up here, yeah.
There are other Pokemon spawning over here that aren't normal for this area. Like a Halacha, for instance. His metal just kind of shines that way. Okay, there's something I didn't bother check, and now I'm gonna check it. You could do that? I did not know you could do that this whole time. Crap, it doesn't say anything about how... Oh, that's interesting. Habitat unknown. Wow, I like its eyes, how it's got the black. And then it's got like the iris for it. It looks so powerful and dangerous. Indeed, not at all what I expected. Not entirely sure why, but this guy kind of reminds me of Bowser. That's because it's split its body. Unknown. Unknown. To be fair, it makes sense that it's unknown. That guy is, I think, a regular legendary in this game. That thing looks interesting, whatever it is. I get the feeling I know what it is, but... Why? We got Iron Thorns, which doesn't look very thorny for some reason. We got Iron Valiant. Which I think the Iron Valiant might actually be able to show up anywhere in here, but it's extremely rare. The ground floor is swarming with the gleaming Pokemon. To the bottom. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. Nope. 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 Oh. There's just a cave in the cave. Wait, this is a different cave. I've not been in this one. Terra Blast, another one. Water Shard. In the same spot? Wow. And the other one showed up in the cave, you were saying? But rarely? me. There's another one. What, down here? I wonder if some of them are less likely to spawn if you're riding Braden. Not sure. Come on, where are you? No need to hide. Just come out from where... That one's just asleep, right? Yeah, I think he's just asleep. Hello. Okay, let's do something interesting. Let's trade some of the ones we have right now. But I'm not going to trade all the ones with you until I have, like, the corresponding ones for you. Essentially, it seems... I guess we'll just trade the ones that we were able to get multiple of without too much of an issue. And the rarest ones, which I can't get currently at all, I naturally won't be trading right now. But... with the Pokeball specifically. It's like, excuse me. But yeah, let's
So I will trade you as many as I will trade you as many as you trade me. The big question to me is, which ones should I be trading to you? Which of these ones for the time being?
I guess unfortunately probably as in order as we can. Like prospectively, now that you've taught me that little trick, I won't be trading you this, so I don't expect you to be trading me whatever this is. Yeah, whatever your equivalent of this is, this, and this. The hardest one to discern, maybe, or is this and this. Is the sixth one the hardest one for you to obtain, typically? Alright, so I'll be trading one of each of these 5. I do kind of want to see it too, but probably not gonna do that. At least not until I'm able to find my equivalent of it. And also find out why I can't seem to find it. Man, it must be really freaking rare. Ran around there for almost an hour or 2 straight trying to find it. The other ones I didn't have to look for the other ones really much. Because the same day when I just went back into the place, I found the other 2 like just like that. And then the iron treads, interesting how there's one of each of them jumping. You said you wanted one potentially in a quick ball, so I'll give you the quick ball one. Both have the same there, we both have the same there. This one's different, but it'd be easier to catch another one at a dark ball, so I'll give you that one. And these 2 are both like that. So I'll give you the dark. I'll give you like this. I'll try to do them in order. Wow. Your one looks a lot bigger than my one. It's a little bigger, it looks like. Or at least a bit bigger? Wow, your one does look quite ferocious.
You can see that he's still sleeping. Scientific weapon that a paranormal magazine claims was found by aliens.
I didn't check the entry. I skipped over it. Here comes an iron bundle. Whoa. It didn't look all that alarming initially. It just kind of looked like a Jigglypuff with makeup and hair. Oh. Oh, it's got a thing back there. I just noticed it's got these little fangs. Here comes your toy robot. Screamtail. Take care of Screamtail. Registered. Pokemon's been added to the Pokedex. Screamtail. Paradox Pokemon. Psychic Fairy. Or very psychic. It resembles a mysterious Pokemon described by a paranormal magazine as a Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago.
Iron Bundle, Paradox Pokemon. Its shape is similar to a robot. Features a paranormal magazine. The robot was said to have been created by an ancient civilization. Wow, funny enough, Pokemon seem to be the ones for the opposite.
I agree, because the ones for the game are all like duds.
That seems to be related.
So, I think next is the Iron Hands? I think the Iron Hands comes next in the Pokedex. What the? It's the mushroom guy. What the heck? That means this game has, so if we were to count this as normal Pokemon, yeah, full grass team. A full grass team. The heck, he looks vicious. Toad, what happened to you? What happened to you, Toad? You got put through the Dark Ages, that's what happened. What is typing? It must be a dark grass type then. Or not a grass type at all. It would be interesting if he's not a grass type at all. He's a dark poison type. Though I do kind of hope he's a grass type. So I can be like, a full brute bonnet. Your ones are named much more interestingly than a grass dark. Interesting. Paradox Pokemon. Brute bonnet. It bears a slight resemblance to a Pokemon described in a dubious magazine as a cross between a dinosaur and a mushroom. This just makes me think of Ice Age.
Iron Hands.
Wait, does he got 4 legs?
Oh yeah, you might actually. Iron Hands. It is very similar to a cyber covered exclusively by paranormal. The cyber is said to be the modified form of an athlete.
Here comes the Iron Jugless. Oh shoot, did I send you the wrong... I may have sent you the wrong muscle guy. Which I might want to... Whoa, that's pretty cool. I actually think Mischievous is an interesting Pokemon, so seeing this is like, wow. Is it a dragon? I just looked at its name as like Fluttermane. ... Wait, a berry ghost? It's a ghost fairy. It's a fairy. It's a fairy. It's a fairy.
Find out what you get.
Or I could bait the answers out of you. It's definitely a fairy. It's either a fairy or a psychic. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Flutter mane. It's definitely a fairy. It's a fairy. Ghost fairy. I called it.
Whatever.
Flutter mane. Paradox Pokemon. It has similar features to a ghostly Parasaurus?
What the?
Petrosaurus?
Pterosaur. Pterosaur? Pterosaur. Or
To a
pterosaur?
ghostly Petrosaur? Petrosaur? That was covered in a paranormal magazine. But the two have little else in common. Ding.
Iron Juglets, it resembles a certain Pokemon. It is in a paranormal magazine described as the offspring of a hybrid god that fell in love with a Pokemon. What?
Can we trade the Iron Hands back? I have an Iron Hands that was actually for you, because this is the Pokeball I caught in for you.
Okay.
The other one's in a luxury ball, which was what I had caught for myself initially. And then the Volcarona. And two big guys jump over the moon. Iron Hands. Fire, poison, fire, poison, fire. What? What the? Huh? What? What is he? Wait, is it a dragon? What the flip? It better not be. What the heck? Wait, a bug? No. 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 It better not be. That would be another idea from the Pokemon game I had in mind. That they would have just taken. Slitherwing. Oh! 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 Slitherwing? But it's a bug, not a snake. A paradox Pokemon. Yeah, it's a fighting type. It doesn't look like a fighting type. Its appearance for some reason reminds me of the Galvantula slightly. Actually, the little one that evolves into it.
Yes, I was.
No, I'm assuming it's significantly bigger than that.
Of course.
So, yeah. This Pokemon somewhat resembles an ancient form of Volcarona that was introduced in a dubious magazine.
Mine says this Pokemon resembles an unknown creature described in a paranormal magazine as a UFO sent to observe humanity.
Wow.
You can see the original.
5 new guys. I look forward to seeing the other ones once I can finally find them. Screamtail. Oh, hopefully once I find it first, I'll then have a sense as to where the heck it's actually supposed to show up.
It's like it actually just is sense.
Whew. I'm gonna check some stores. I mean, it seems so the Volite was in the other store. It goes to, it seems reasonable that some of these other stores might have, probably no. By the way, now that you have the Hall of Fame unlocked, the judge function, I would like the judge function for you. I want to slap you, woman. Why has this been a hidden thing? Why would anyone hide this? Why is this function not available for every trainer? Just built in. But no, it's locked. Locked, they say. Ugh, fine, it's not probably your fault. So slapping you would not be called for. Huh? One of your guys has crazy stats. I see. While you're in a box, you can press that twice to navigate to check individual strengths. Wait, which one? Oh. Or did you already know that? I do hope my little tidbit come in handy. This is again whenever you need it. Considering I couldn't do that, I think, until you told me, yeah, I came really in handy. I haven't really looked at any other stats. Good enough. Now that with that said, I guess I should take a look at some of their stats. Summary. Okay, its stats resemble a Volcarona as is, from what I can tell. I don't see many difference. Actually, its stats look more similar to they look more similar to the Frostmoth than the Volcarona to me, but only faintly. This thing. No. Considering they're all like not far off in level, I'm just using this to vaguely gauge mentally a rough estimate of where they are. I doubt you went and tried trading any of them, or just fought off a whole bunch of things with them in your party. Nope. That kind of makes it hard for me to tell. Considering they're not high enough level by my standards, it is a little difficult to tell with this. However, this almost doesn't help me at all. I look at this and it's like, well, he's got balanced stats with less health and less speed. And I look at this and I'm like, you know what? He kind of does. Except... Let's see. He's got decent special defense by default. His special attack's not bad. He is quite all around, it looks like. What's this ability? Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight. If the Pokemon is holding, or if they're holding a booster energy. Why is it not an energy booster? It's a booster energy. Yeah, but that's a backwards name of an item. Huh. He does seem, for the most part, balanced, but he's more of a physical attacker, and special defense is not bad. This one also is more of a physical attacker. In fact, that's a huge difference from the original of this Pokemon. This thing is it's an attacker at all, from the looks of it. Like, quite a bit. But it's a tank. It's not a wall like the other one. It's an actual tank. Like, it'll actually be able to throw a punch, it looks like. Thank you for the Pokeball. This guy's stats, he's just a physical tank. I don't remember what the original one of this guy's stats are like. Yep, looks like he's got a lot of health like I figured he would, because I think that's the one thing I knew about the original. It has quite a bit of health. This thing's stats might be kind of weird to tell. It looks like its physical attack is the worst, followed by its defense, but its defense is not quite as bad. Its attack is just really dismal. Its special attack is also not super great though, unfortunately. Its speedy and special defense is not bad. Without the debuff to its defense, its attack and... no, its defense is definitely very likely to be better than its special attack is. Given by this. Or at least that's what it seems like. At least pretty closely but together, but it seems like the defense leans a bit higher. Yeah. And it's still above it, so... naturally, for such a Pokemon, I'd either want it to be able to still fight, so I'd want to keep it on the special attack, or I'd want to put it to the defense and then do other things to make it still capable of fighting. This guy, its attack is no good, special defense no good, its physical defense, speed, and special attack are actually not bad, considering its defense is being lowered and still that good. Its special attack and speed haven't even been touched and it's that good. It's a sweeper, but can be tanky in the physical department. In other words, it's a good, a Pokemon with this kind of design is really good for fighting off physical tanks. You know, they do their physical attacks and they have physical defense. That's what this kind of a Pokemon is really good for fighting. They have the special attack to crush them, and they have the defense to ironically be able to still tank them, and the speed to still outspeed them. This guy... oh, your stats do not look like the original. They almost look just a little bit similar, but they're also a bit different. You're similar to this. Though at face value you appear weaker until you look at the health stat. You're more tanky, but your offense capability seems lesser, but it's kind of hard to tell because that variation could be IVs up to a point. His speed is notably less though, which is horrifying to think that something that flies is slower than this thing. Yeah, its attack ain't really much to say about. This Pokemon has special attacking. It has similar stats to not a Volcarona, a Frostmaw. Special attack, tank, sweep, but only special, not physical. Its physical defense is dirt. Its attack is also kind of dirt. Its health is better than his. So that's something. Yes. It's a fairy ghost. The only other one is a physical attacking sweeper that also has some tankish properties. It's like spun the other way, which is interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And then this guy is the same as this one, just the other way around with more health and less special attack, or less attack, I guess, overall. Its speed and attack is less. Yeah, its speed and attack is notably less than this one, respectively, considering this guy's also got a speed nature bonus. But his health is higher, so he'll probably take a hit better than this. Almost certainly. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Notably faster. Faster, but not as tough, surprisingly. Which, worst case scenario, that could come down almost to IVs. It's hard to tell, but they're similarly strong. This one has less health too, though. But it's notably faster. Yeah. Faster, not as much health. So this one is similar to this one. But its attack still doesn't hit the bar. What are you here for? Nobody wanted to see that. But yeah! What an interesting cast of strange Pokemon. And there's at least 1, 2 more. Indeed, so 4 more. Types that surprised me a bit. This one, sort of. This one. This one surprised me, but not in a good way. This one, somewhat. These two are almost... It's a fighting type, actually. Huh. My. I don't know. It doesn't look anything like a dragon, so probably not. Yeah, this guy has 4 legs. I've just noticed. Well, now I can see it for sure. I mean, more like I noticed before, but I wasn't unsure. Wow, what a freaky guy. So when these came out, for you, a bunch of these came out. A bunch of these. For me, like, only one of these guys came out, so if a bunch of these came out, that's surprising. Yeah, I imagine so. This one's very interesting looking. Electric terrain and harsh sunlight that boosts its most proficient stat. So yeah. But it would have to be holding one of those then. Interesting, it almost just sounds like a Volcarona. Yeah, I can hear it faintly for that one. Yeah, it's like a drum with this, like, clanking thing. Or clicking thing. My one has like a machiney beep beep boop beep bop thing. I know, I think it's kind of dumb actually. Your ones were named a lot better. Your ones were named a lot better in some ways, but considering all of these ones are like supposed to sort of be machines almost, I can sort of see how they thought that was fine. Because they're like robots. wow. Off to go see that storm. It's got the seeds and the weather items. This item as well, interesting. Herbs, terrain extender, bright dust, leftovers. What else can you do for me? Good question. Well, we see about that. For one, you could start stalking a bloody ice stone because somehow you just missed out on having one. Why they have considering they have a leaf stone, it is really weird to me that they don't have an ice stone. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I kind of don't want to go from this town right now. But there are places that I gotta go. Like the other place with the other shopping district. Also, there's this place. For you. Make my legendary sparkle. What do you say? Want to put one of your Pokemon through hyper training? Yeah. Which Pokemon you want me to hyper train? Meridian. I'll use my 6 bottle caps, sir. And as I should have expected, I only need 3 actually. 1, 2, 3. Defenses and health, all the survivability things. So in other words, as a sweeper, yeah, he was already set to go for the most part. Hope you're ready. Let's get to the hyper training. Hyper training is complete. It became stronger. You want to do any more? No. Maybe another time. Yeah. Alright, Meridian. Whoops. Still trying to figure out if that's supposed to be as EVs or as IVs. I'm assuming that's not as IVs, but if that's as EVs, they have been distributed in either a really roundabout way or somehow almost not at all. Perhaps that's supposed to be his base stats then.
Yeah, base stats. Base stats plus IVs.
But yeah. Yeah. It's got moderate of most things, it seems. I don't have enough money to just go buy willy-nilly whatever I want. Unfortunately. Let's see about this bug box. And I would like to see about the thing that that woman was telling me about. Oh goody, so I can check it. Yeah, if they were supposed to be qualified as legendaries, 3 of them would be set to best. I mean, I could make an odd exception and allow for just one of them to be on my team. Because they're like a half legendary. But I feel like it's not a good idea. Also, if I was to do this, Clarf would almost certainly be off the team. That complicates things actually. I can't go with the last one as much as I would want to if I was gonna pick out of them. I can't go with you either because you're a fairy type. Can't go with you because you're a grass and you're a dark type. Can't go with... Can I? No, I can't go with you. Can't go with you. I could go with you, except I would tend to have the Charcadet's fire flame form, so probably no. I can't go with you either. Wow, actually, I'm just knocking them off the list. Right, left, and center. You can't be there. You, so long as Tinkatuff's there, you can't be there. You can't be there. You're the only one feasible, and that's only if I was to kick off Lance Excalibur. In other words, actually none of them here could actually beat the Parliament. Yep, the Tyranitar could be, and maybe one or two of the guys you have. I have a poison. I do not have a steel. I have a steel. Fire. He may be small, he might suck, but he's mine. Well, Meridian's not supposed to be here. Like, Clarf would be the one getting replaced, likely. Likely, yes. Though it complicates matters because Steel, nope. Fighting, nope. Ghost, nope. Fairy is also a nope. Dark, nope. Fire, well, Charcadet makes that a nope. Fighting, nope. Dark and grass, nope. Fighting, nope. Fairy, nope. Ice, so nope. It would mean that someone else would have to get booted from the team, which would complicate things for the rest of my structure. It's starting to look like I might as well just not actually even. It'd be better off that I don't take one on my team. But there are three others, you know? There's the Fairy Fight It Wait. Nope. Fairy. And then there's your two other guys who you know what types they are, so you might know whether or not they would work or not. But who knows, yeah? Who knows? I'm saying one of those is that weird shaded one that looks like it wears stilts that I saw. Well, I don't know. That's just, to me, the shading of it, that's kind of what it looks like. Whoa. Nope. What's that? Oh. Electric type? Nope. Yeah, I have a dark type. And the Terra type does not matter.
I think one of mine would be able to fit on your team.
That's interesting. And I'm assuming it's not the Salamence-ish one that you mentioned was in existence. So it's the one that I have absolutely no clue about. Then again, the Salamence-ish one might not even be a dragon anymore. So who knows? It could be Ho-Ho for all I know. Jetpack, room service, toxic orb, flame orb, iron ball, black sludge, green target. So it's got like almost all the items at this point, just here and there, somewhere around the place, those kind of things. The only issues that come to mind is still no idea how to evolve certain Pokemon. which insinuates that I should get myself back over to that hole and keep looking. Wait, is it just me or is it showing the... Okay, it's weird. They're not like fading them out every now and then, so it's kind of odd how it's showing them still like that. Technical machine or service. So, much to my dismay, it does not appear that there's a trader in the land that wants gimme gold coins. I was hoping there was going to be one. Do you know why? Because of this. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, I'm not going to send all of them away. Let's go. Yes. Wow. That takes a lot. I'd like to buy stuff like potions. Okay. Once again, to adventure back into the freaking hole. Hopefully this time, there'll be more success with my operation. I did consider trying to find a encounter, That's actually an option. I'm going to head down to this town and see what restaurants are there. An option, but a weird one. That's for sure. Let's see about it. Yo-ho! I've arrived. I'm flat broke. What you got you can give me? I wonder if they'll take LP. I doubt it. Encounter power rock? That's exactly what I want. Well, because I don't know if I can pay with league points, I'm actually just gonna go get myself more money. I should have tried to sell some stuff instead of just simply getting rid of regular Pokemon parts. Alright, punk, buy my wares. Of the adventures, see? Take my stuff, see? That's right. Nice. I guess I should leave some, I don't need to leave some though. But I feel like it. Yes, I'll leave some. This little bit of like star material is worth. You're telling me it's worth that much more than all the Pokemon materials I gave you? I gave you like 700 gimme gold coins, and so a few star bits is all it took for you to give me that much money. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Rock catcher power. No, it's not catcher power. It's just encounter power. I wonder if I could find one that had both the catcher power for the. It's a catching. No, it's a humongo power electric. Shoot, if I find one, it might end up being weirdly big. This one was an encounter Pokemon. That humongo ghost, and then item ground, encounter poison. Encounter fire. I'm curious. I should see about. Wonder how long these food effects last. What have you lot got? Encounter water. Nope. Sea Breeze Cafe. Encounter dragons. Nope. This better not be the exact same place. Sea Breeze Cafe, it sounds like it. You sell the same stuff? It looks like it. Now that's just redundant. That rate, you're gonna run them out of the town. They look one direction, see you, and they're like, oh no. Look the other direction, see you, and be like, what the heck? You got anything new for me? Let's see, we got thoughts and new recipes. We're gonna make some new sandwiches. Those recipes make mouth-wateringly good sandwiches. Give them a try sometime. If I think of some new ones, I'll be sure to teach them to you. Thanks. Hello, Meowth. I was trying to talk to the person at the counter, but somehow I spoke to you. Every kind of sandwich, any way you want. Welcome to Every Which Way. No. Silly sandwiches. Hello. Wait a minute, I have a bad feeling about this. Yep, that's the kind of bad feeling I have about this. Yeah. There we go. This restaurant hopefully will have something nice. Catching power electric, humongo power dragon. Encounter fairy, XP flying, nope. Nope. Catching power for rock one, that was not bad. Catching for ice. Nope. Nope. The lot just ain't got what I want. Welcome for Go for Broke Grill. Encountering fairies. Encountering dragons. Encountering electric. XP for rock. Oh wow. If I want to farm them for their experience points, this would be the one. I'm trying to find one that would be a double whammy, but that's gonna be tough. Encounter fire. Nope, nothing here, it looks like. Aren't you the same place that was... I swear, if you sell the same stuff. Which I expect you will. I'm actually not sure if they're still on the same stuff. It seems like they might be. You there. Sushi high roller. None of what you have is for encountering. Them again and them again? Oh, they're on the other side of the town, so maybe they got something new? If they do, I cannot tell. How about you? Seafood Fresco is happy to serve. Is you got what I'm looking for? Crikey, which one had one that was not bad? This one potentially? What can we do for you? Catching electric. Encounter fairy. XP for flying. Egg power level 2. Wait a minute, I just realized you have a level 2. Unless I'm misunderstanding, with every meal you eat, you're actually leveling up this as a stat on yourself. That would certainly be odd. Countering fire. Why do I get the feeling this one actually did have something different? It looks like it's the same though. Encounter fairy, egg power, flying. Yeah, it's the same, I think. This restaurant has a level 2 one though. Catching ice. Grr. I think I could find one of these stores with a level 2 for one of the things I'm looking for. Now your stuff is level 2. Ouch. Or you, actually. It does not seem like your stuff would have a level 2. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm at least gonna go within like a encounter for rock, I guess. I'll save the best for last. I did not think this was gonna keep me this long. Oh no, it's another Sea Breeze Cafe, which probably just got the same stuff. Encounter dragon. Yeah. Didn't have anything majorly different anyway. Isn't that the same place? What's wrong with this place? Welcome. Water type. I feel like one of the ones I found had 2 factors to what I was looking for. It was down there. Ooh. Encounter fairy. Catching power for psychics. And teensy water Pokemon. Encountering dragons, XP for that. XP for that. Rage power fairy. Encounter power electric. Wait a minute. Encounter power electric. What else would I encounter down there that's electric? I can imagine encountering a rock Pokemon. But an electric Pokemon, it would have to be this guy. It would have to be this guy. This is the one I'm going for. Give me... Oh, so I can pay with OP. Then I shall. Give me the food. Here we go. Come back anytime you have an appetite. I wonder if I could eat the same one rapidly and it would get more level. I kind of think so too.
Ask you about, are you sure you want to override your previous food powers to be charged either food power on top of it?
With this, I should be able to find the rocky one. Hopefully. Should I go to the bottom? Where would he show up? Shoot. Going to number 3. No, number 2 would be more reasonable, because shortly after number 2 I encountered the cave. It's go time. Sounds like the timing of it's gone a little off. There we go. Hopefully that fixes that up a little. I wonder what I can make him hold that would seem reasonable. Well, I suppose it's not necessary. Onwards. At least I made some progress, but it wasn't a whole lot. Oh shoot! It could make these clowns show up more often. I didn't think about that. They are electric type. Wow. And boy are the electric types showing up. Boing. Okay. If he can show up in here, then hopefully this should help him to show up. Because the other guy won't show up in here. Just lots of pawmans will probably show up in here. What the heck? Since when? They haven't showed up even once since I've come in. Does the time of day enter this place matter? Because that would throw everything on whack. I've already been in here for years. Let's do this. Wait, you're a flame. Oh, oh dear. I don't want to kill it. Snarl. I thought you were a physical attacker. Leaf blade. Ah, yes. Yeah. This one looks like dragons would fear you. It's convenient that this is the one that showed up. But it showed up here in the cave. It's not where I figured I would want to show up. Now. I'm gonna need 2 of you though. Okay. Timer ball would fit rather nicely for this Pokemon. But so would a Premier Ball. Timer ball, Premier ball, or luxury ball. There was the possibility that there was this place was kind of bugging out while I was in here, and these guys were just never gonna spawn because of it. But then now they might, because I've left and come back. I think that's a small possibility. If I have Primo Balls, I should... Primo Ball seems like it would fit this thing so nicely. What about the Primo Ball? Hey. Wow, that thing is so vicious. I have to be careful not to accidentally throw my Master Ball. I'm being abused. Halt, knave. Tinkertuff, your assistance is required. Alright. You're coming home with me. It's okay. Just give up. It's not like anyone will mind. Oi, stop fighting back so hard, eh? Ouch. Join me. Come on. No. Nice move choice. Tinkertuff still surviving. Now join me. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, Tinkertuff. You held out well for a while, but it's good against everyone, aside from Tinkertuff. Rudin, come back out here. You're coming with me. Get in the ball. And stay there. Yes. Yes. No! No, 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 no. Oh no. You're coming with What? Okay. With me. Don't resist. Come on. Premier ball. Oh, come on. It was getting so close. Ow. Keep smacking me with the blade of from the future. It's like the wrathful damage. Premier ball, go. I choose you. Yes. No. That's right. You couldn't attack me. That's like almost the first time so it feels that it couldn't attack me since I paralyzed it. Just went on a rampage, a rapid attacking spree. No, I think the chance is just aligned, and that's it. I think the chance is just aligned, and that's all. Yeah, it's supposed to be 50-50. Premier ball, go! Come on. What? Critical hit? How rude. Come on. What? I'm not sure if there is a fairy fighting type aside from this Pokemon. Maybe this is the first of that type, but I'm unsure. You're mine! What now? That's right, you can't move, because you're paralyzed. Remember, as I catch you with a Premier Ball. Premier Ball, go! Nah. What? What? I do not want to have to use all my Premier Balls just to then resort to Luxury Balls because I actually couldn't catch it in Premier Ball. No! Best way to buy Premier Balls? Buy a whole bunch of regular Pokeballs. The cheapest you can buy a Premier Ball for is 10 times the amount of a regular Pokeball. They're not Premier for nothing. Hey, at least at the end of the day of your shopping spree, you won't only have Premier Balls, but you'll also have a whole bunch. You'll also have 10 times as many Pokeballs. So yeah. Wow, this Iron Valiant is sure showing me how to stand up for yourself. I get you're stubborn, but you're coming with me like it or not. Stop that. And it will be in a Premier Ball. You're coming with me. What the? Oh, this thing. It's kind of surprising that it still has that move, but oh well. You're mine! Yay! Okay, now I just need like 1 or 2 more. Wow, look at that. When it's not, it's like fighting phase. Wow. That's a really cool one. We've generated a crowd, but of the wrong folks. Yeah. That is so disorientating. This whole time they were never, these guys were not spawning in here. That tells me there's something odd about this place. Like very odd about this place that I was not aware of until now. That there are different parameters that could make them just spawn or not spawn at all. And this whole time, something was, like that something may have been why I was not finding these guys the whole time. Of all the places for you to be sitting in, could you have not moved? I don't want to fight you. You're just in the way. Boing. I've hit to the bottom of the tunnel. Like, Raichu. Handy guy. Handy guy. Let me guess. Handy guy. Oh, Raichu. There's the handy guy there. What are those? Oh, those are the flowers. Raichu. Handy guy. Almond. Raichu. So it seems to be working up to a point. It's just not bringing out what I wanted it to bring out. To the depths. It might be, but this thing is described as being in a cave in the first place. This was one of the few that actually was described in the book. Not so much in the book, but it was described in one of the culture things. The Iron Valiant, however, was not. There's a Dunsparce in the wall. Is there a way to check what bonus I have to him? Oh, so it tells me how long it lasts. Okay. It's just got a timer on it. We found something I didn't want to see. Wow, you Glamora are way more common down here than I would have ever figured. To my surprise, they do not appear to be down here, what I'm looking for, or else it's just rare, like, I kinda, oi, don't do that. You just came out of the floor, I saw you. Okay. Would you like to do a trade with that one right now? It's the one that you... Oh, I see. Ah. Wait, there's a... I just saw an iron tread down here. Oh, a power surge. Let's hope it is okay. Any moment now. Third-party stands can do these kind of things to you, you know? I mean, it's pretty good for travel, actually. And unlike my other one, where I felt like if you so much as nudged my Switch, it would just fall off. This one actually holds it in a little, maybe a little too well. Once I do stop, I'll probably be going to do some Destiny 2. I mean, with the new season up, I'm kind of gotta make progress, you know? Bye-bye, little guys. So there's you guys who can just show up in certain of these areas. I'm surprised. Does he have to show up in like a lesser cave? I mean, surely he's got to be here somewhere. Worst case scenario, now the conditions are still like ousting him from the possibilities with what I've done. Well, he doesn't appear to be in there. I'm surprised how almost like none of them are exclusively just wandering around down here. Like, I think that surprised me almost the most of all. It appears you guys do not like the water very much. You stick to the path, but as soon as I get close to the path, you guys are just suddenly there. Though I have seen like at least one of them over in the water. Hi there. That was kind of an accident. I didn't need to actually slide into him. I wanted to go near him, but I didn't want to actually go into him. Whoa-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bring out your leader. If you guys are the soldiers, where's the Tyranitar? So this region's Pokédex has about 401, I'm assuming, at least. It might be, but that depends on if that orb is a Pokemon. But it's not like he knows of what's down here. In fact, it's weird how he even has 400 at all as a set recording thing. But like, I think the way that Arceus had their Pokédex, while it could be somewhat tedious to like, fully flesh out your Pokédex, it makes a lot more sense. Because it's like you've experienced the Pokemon. And hence, you're able to fill it in the data. Yeah, but you don't typically learn about someone's whole life in like just 5 minutes. Unless it's comprised of one main thing or like just a few things. Even then, there's probably a lot of moments that there was in that experience. Wow, there's too many of them. Only 5-ish minutes left. I should check that cave again. This cave too. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, when I found this cave, I was like, this cave is so small and odd. It's almost like it was partitions for something special. Were they one of the ones that was harder to find? Hmm. Up. Woof, little doggy. Woof. And now you know. I do not see any more of that special, like, night. You here? So, if you're up for it, I'll trade you the two now, and I'll search for them, these guys again later. I buffed him again. I better not kill him. He's resistant, but is it safe? I don't want to chance that. I'm gonna test the waters with this. Yeah, no, I'm so glad I tested the waters with that. I know where I could find him, that does not mean that I will. Does Falcon Electric share any resistances? Flying. I don't have any flying. Should I just try to catch him as is? Okay, what Pokeball for you? You're a little too green for this to seem reasonable to me. Am I gonna what? That does seem like a... Why did I... Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Electro Ball might be reasonable for this guy up to a point, but the catch rate is going to be obnoxious. It's broad daylight, so I don't expect this to have a very good chance of working. But considering this one is for you, if you think that you don't mind, then I might try that. I'll catch him with this. I need to lower his health a little bit more, I think. Huh. It stands to reason that I could actually just blast him head on now. I missed. That'll be even tougher now. But I don't want to take the chance as to what that could mean. Smacking him twice is very dangerous. I want to use something stronger, but I do not want to chance this. In theory, he might be able to survive this, but it's so scary. I'm going with this. I'm so glad I went with that. It looked like that could have been too close. I don't know. But two of them, yeah, if he does it again, I'll blast him again. But that's only if he does it again, and he will most certainly do it again at some point. I can catch him with one of these because it would be the most fitting. Conceptually, at least. At least it fits with this concept. The other Pokeballs were a bit of a stretch. One where you're coming with me. Nice. Iron Thorns, Paradox Pokemon, Rock Electric type. Now that I think about it, this guy could replace Clarf pretty well. Though I think he looks kind of strange to me. Like, I look at his head, and if I look just at the top of it, like, it's like Sonic got turned to like a pea, like olive green, shined noggin. Why is it Sonic? Not really at all. Just it's the way that the spikes like kind of look on his head. Some of its notable features match that of an object within a certain expedition journal as Iron Thorns. Yeah. Don't bother me. How much time do I have left? Oh shoot. I think he's down here. And I have this feeling it might have to do with the terrain, actually. Bam. I look forward to seeing what your ones are like. Boom. There's still Palmans in here for some reason. Is that an Espeon?
Yeah.
There's another Espeon too. And a... Woo! And also a Sableye. You can. Spoilers alert, but you can. Oh my, hello sir. And I can't access the feature down here? If so, that's kind of dumb. Can't use Pokeball right now. Right, because science. How much does it charge? Yeah, it should be fine, as long as we don't dilly dawdle too heavily. I'll make my way on out. Alright. Having to catch some more of them later might be a bit of a pain, but at least I'll have the other ones as well.
Unlike before, you know where you can find them, and so you just need to know that. It's just a matter of time.
I suppose. A time well horribly, sadly spent trying to catch the shiny that won't be a shiny, because I'm not actually trying to catch a shiny, but it might as well be like that because he's not even showing up. Anyways, I can do that after. Stop, stop, stop! Nice. Very nice. Okay. I look forward to it. We'll do the lesser one first and then the big final one. The one that I feel is lesser, being the Tyranitar. Despite it. Yeah. By their number, it is also the lesser one. Iron Valiant. Wow. Alright, is everyone ready to see? What? Whoa, that is not at all what I expected. Wow, it is kind of on stilts. It is the exact one I was thinking of. That shape I can tell. Because there's no way you have another creature in that bizarre of a shape. I swear, if there's other one that I'm expecting to almost be in the shape of a sun, or like a bird with massive wings, I really do not expect it to look anything like this in silhouette.
I'm just gonna take a look.
Wow, look at that. Sandy Shock. It's an electric ground type. I'm trying to think of. There might be one or two already, but I don't know. Paradox Pokemon. It highly resembles a Magneton that lived for 10,000 years, and was featured in an article in the Paranormal magazine. In a Paranormal magazine.
Iron Torrent. Some similarities to what one introduced in a dubious magazine as a Tyranitar from 1 billion years into the future.
Alright, here comes Iron Valiant. To be traded with... Wow, look at that.
Yes, indeed. Looks much more impressive on his form. To me.
He's like a cross between the original and the Mega form, and then his wings decide to become more legitimate instead of like weird sheets of red. His wings actually look like legit wings in some regards. Oh, I appreciate the Pokeball. After seeing what he looks like, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Roaring Moon? Question mark? I can picture why, but... He's a Dragon Dark. I did not expect that. Roaring Moon. Yeah. Like a crescent moon, I'm assuming. Paradox Pokemon. According to an article in a dubious magazine, this Pokemon has some connection to a phenomenon that occurs in a certain region.
Oh, so it's maybe talking about
The darkest day? Question mark?
No, I was thinking they were just talking about mega evolution
I'm-
in general.
Oh,
They don't
that.
know about it here. So
What kind of joke? What do they mean a certain region? There's at least 3 games where you can do that in.
Iron Valiant, it has some similarities to a mad scientist's invention covered in a Paramount magazine. Mad scientist's invention? This?
They're wow. Wow, that's an interesting picture. That explains what the Pokédex icon looked like that, but this looks slightly confusing to look at here.
Yours must be the final one showing the Pokédex.
It might be. That depends if that orb is a Pokemon.
It doesn't need to come after.
You think it comes before? How bold.
Now let me take you a look at the Pokédex. I'm pretty sure there's this other funny creature.
Because there's this funny looking creature. Well, as long as it's shaded like that, it's kind of funny looking. There's, what is
I don't know
that?
That's what I was mentioning, and I don't know what it is.
So a new thing showed up because I have one right next to it. And then there's this thing, which I think is just a legendary somewhere in the game. That has nothing to do with the creator.
So you must have, been able to see the silhouette of Sandy Shops and then thought that it was still I suppose.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
It's very interesting because it's like magnets and then like, what is it, magnetic sand stuff.
Wow.
It's like black sand.
If these do count as, if they were to count as legendaries though, then this game would rival Sun and Moon in their legendary count easily.
Each game has like, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these.
It's interesting how these two are sectioned like at the far back.
Yeah, interesting.
When this Pokemon particularly easily stands on pretty much equal footing to the to a Salamence.
Yes.
A Gallade pretty strong, but I don't know if I'd put it that high. As far as just raw stats go, I mean. As far as its actual combat ability goes, it's pretty much up there. But then some of these guys are also up there, like the Volcarona its own way. These the dragon is kind of up there. A Magneton with an Evolite, yeah, you bet it can be like pretty close to being up there in some ways. It could be pretty frightening.
The Magneton is just one.
This one would have
Tail
been.
is one.
Yes, yeah, it has a tail. I think I noticed. Oh.
You can see
Oh, wow, look at the stilt things. They're like bending, like they're like
it's like it uses
his legs.
walks around.
Yeah,
At the bottom of his feet, it's also got these sandals.
yeah, to create like a foot type of thing, I'm assuming. I like how it's created like a.
Also, the top head is a bit different.
Indeed.
It's got funny things like mouth and also funny things.
So, if we wanted to represent this whole car, we got regular Pokemon, then suddenly we got.
Monstrosities.
Oh, forget about these guys. And him. Wow, that looks pretty.
And then they're both next to the gems, isn't that interesting?
Indeed.
They're both shown,
Insinuating that they would be found at the bottom.
but they're both found in that big cave. Mine is found in that big cave.
I do have a hypothesis that they could almost appear anywhere, but they're just really, really, really rare. That's my hypothesis.
Both of the ones that I've never seen born anywhere aside from. I've never seen Roaring Moon anywhere aside from that big cave. And both of the times when I encountered it, it was me moving around the big cave trying to get it to the cave. Actually, I encountered it 3 times. One time I killed it. Second time I got it. Third time.
Well, to be fair,
Power sword.
I've only encountered this in the cave too, so yeah. Oh, a power surge. Dang it. Oh well. But I feel pretty happy. I'm just trying to figure out what is that? Like, this one I have a vague idea, but then the vague idea is extraordinary abstract. And that is my only hint to you, Car, as it is abstract art, so it seems. Well, as to when it comes to life, that is the real question. This thing, on the other hand, I haven't the faintest idea what it is. It just seems like a fish. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a fish. In fact, it makes me think of this thing, but mega evolved. If it could. Yeah, that lines up exactly. I've just realized... No, I've probably encountered this in... I'm not sure if I've encountered this in my game. Well, no, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, I'm not sure if I've even seen one just passing by. But I'm sure it probably is somewhere. Nice. Nice. Interesting how he supposedly states that there's only 400, supposedly. That troubles me, because that assumes that whatever that orb is not actually a thing that we'll either acquire, or it just isn't a Pokemon. I don't think it would be way earlier on. So...
What is it? Even though there's empty spaces, but there could be more if there's numbers 392 to 396. There's a bunch of them.
I suppose, but why would it be in this bunch? It could be just beyond here.
Okay. There's 2 more in there. That could account for it. Yeah, that could. I don't know for sure, but that definitely could.
In fact, in curiosity of whatever this is, I'm gonna go to where I've seen it. Before I stop anyway, which I'll stop right after. I mean, you should have probably encountered it yourself. If you haven't, I guess, stay tuned. We're going to Artisan. Can I?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned you saw something.
Whatever this creature is either just sitting in this town, or someone in this town has seen this creature. Because how else would they have drawn the art of it? Shoot, I should have saved after that. You're obsolete, Champion Fuzz. Here, let you wear Pokemon rest. Well, I mean, you're up pretty late too, miss. So excuse you for being a night owl. Not like that's a bad thing. Now that I've actually healed, I can save. Brilliant. Let's go Meridian. Let's go Meridian. Now, where in the town did I see it? Was it in the maze? It wasn't over here, was it? There are these weird shapes. None of these. Wow, the rain's heavier than I would have expected. It's not this. Now I know what this is, so it's not this. Yeah. Well, that's in relation to it. It's that grass Pokemon that I've evolved. Where is it? I know that I've seen it. Like, I saw it and I was like, huh? It was like, I feel like I've seen this thing. And then I looked in the Pokedex. When I saw it in the Pokedex silhouette, the Pokedex, I was like, this thing, I've seen it. I know that I've seen it. But where? And I was like, here. But it was an art. trying to figure out where was this art. It was a strange statue, I think, from what I remember. But where was it? It wasn't like in a back alley, was it? Because that would make it even more ominous, and I'd be like, I definitely gotta come back here later if it's an alley. Could be, ouch. Could be up and more around one of these. I distinctly recall it saying something about it was done by unknown artist. It's not that, but is it around here? This also was done by unknown artist. Paradoxal Pauper. Well, with the paradoxal logic being in this game, now this is actually kind of ominous to me. And it was a little, like, I was like, huh, that's an odd thing, this little thing. But now, whatever this is, now I'm almost confident that whatever the heck this thing is also has to do with... Because why is it paradoxal? Do you know how many other things are paradoxal that I've encountered recently? Now, where is the statue of that odd Pokemon? Assuming it was even a statue. Please don't have been just a drawing. Even if it was, the thing looked like it could have been a doodle come to life anyway. It does not appear to be in here. Was it by the pools? I wonder if handling this guy's like little mission thing, if he'll tell you about this. And then you unlock the ability to go find whatever this thing is. Ooh. I don't know why they have these in different colors though, and why this picture of it makes the Pokemon not look like a Pokemon. Okay, it's not that one. Nope, just another one, another rendition, another rendition. It's not up on the stage, is it? Worst case scenario, this isn't the place I saw it. That would be the worst case scenario, because I'm just running around here like a lunatic looking for something that isn't actually here. Where was it? Excuse me, people. Let's just back over here. And this way. You wouldn't be outside of the town. It's not that, clearly. I doubt it's up here, but... It wouldn't be in a back alley like it was discarded. I think someone was observing it. You know what's even more messed up? If that thing, prospectively, say it was here and it was a statue. If it's not here, do you know what that would mean? Potentially, yeah. That would mean that whatever it was picked up and ran off, probably. Which is more ominous because I don't remember where in the town it was. I just faintly recall it being in the town. But where? And someone I think had something to say about it too. It wasn't over there. It could have been here, but I don't think so. It's on the maze, which I feel like it was, but I don't see it. Most of the people in the maze are speaking about how they are lost. In fact, most of the people around this area of the game are speaking about how they're lost. Where did I see it? Was it a picture in the... I can't go in there now. It could have been a painting in there. Shoot. I've seen it silhouette. Yeah. I don't really want to handle this guy first. but I almost do. That's not over here. Do you have anything insightful to say? Yes. Highly complexual, saying that I didn't understand if I recall correctly. Yeah, I wouldn't even pick up on that. Another work by unknown artists. This stuff too. Odd and abstract. Similar to whatever that Pokemon is. It is troubling that it's not here, seemingly. Even more so if it was a picture, which I feel like I recall seeing something like that too. If not, that may have just been it, I mean. Like, that may have been the thing that I saw instead of a statue. It could be in there. Okay, I guess that's that for now. The next goal, now that I've gotten all these, was be to either go back to try to get the rest of them for myself, actually. Even though I'm probably not going to be training them while recording. I probably won't record me going out of my way to train all of them up. I've got to, like, the only task that's been provided for me in-game currently, aside from just simply completing the Pokedex, would be going to investigate these gyms. Because this one holds legendary potential, maybe I should handle this guy's one first after. Can I climb up that window? What's up the top of that window? He was up the top of the window at one point. Well, it was to no avail. Though I do want to save up here. Well, next time I'm going to be examining these people's gyms and see if they're really up to snuff. Namely, gotta get them to change their silliness. Yes. All that silliness. As much as I don't like it, I probably should handle the worst first. Then out of my legendary curiosity, I will come here next. I will save the bug one for last once again, hoping that they impress. At least on the levels of these guys. Not these guys, but like Gersha's place was not that bad. Because no one was outside of the town. Which would make things even more complicated in some regards. Well, I was going to save up there, but now I'm not. Well, as usual, it's been me, Fuzz. And next time, we're going to see what these gym leaders really got. But until then, stay safe, and you'll see me next time.